All right, good morning, good morning. Let's get this show on the road. I was originally supposed to ref this weekend, and those plans were changed. And then I was thinking about streaming this morning, and then they contacted me this morning and like, oh, we had somebody cancel because they were sick, and you still ref? And I'm like, well, yeah, I got to take a shower, and then it's a 30-minute drive. And they're like, okay, never mind. We'll figure it out. So now, got my shower, but I'm not going to ref, so we're going to play. Let's get this season going. We are close to being natty contention. We still haven't even won our conference yet, but you can see we're 93, 93, 93. This is year 4. We have a high enough overall to compete. We just got to knock off some of these 99s in our conference. After this year, we're going to be straight 99s going forward. We're pretty close to 99 next year. Definitely 99 by then. So we can steal a natty this year. Definitely get one next year. We'll call it a good thing, and we'll be done. Otherwise, we'll have to play an extra year. So anyway, as you saw here, it says we are the 60th ranked team right now. So we've got some work to get ranked. Here's our schedule. You can see better than Michigan State, better than Indiana, better than Maryland, closing in on Ohio State, Penn State, and Michigan. Better than Northwestern, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa, Purdue. We'd already be playing for Big Ten championship if we were in the other division, but we're not. So, but anyway, we're closing in. We have the fourth best roster in the conference. So you can see what our schedule is here. We have Navy, Miami of Ohio, Eastern Carolina, Charlotte, and then we have our conference. So the big test is going to be these 3 weeks right here. Those 3 weeks, and getting through these first 4 weeks without losing a game that we should win. Navy, Miami, Eastern Carolina, Charlotte. Let's look at those. Navy, 117. They're only 79 overall. Charlotte, East Carolina, and Miami. Let's do it this way. Charlotte, East Carolina, Miami. Charlotte is an 84, so we're better than them. East Carolina is 84, 90, 80. We're better than them. And where's Miami? And they're not Miami there, Miami here. So we're better than them. So we're better than everybody on our schedule, but the 3 big teams in our division. So we need to beat some ass today. Let's go. Get any luck at all, we might end up with a 2-win season. I am determined to win with this spread playbook, but let me look at my rosters real quick. Quarterback, Wimsat. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with Wimsat, even though his throw power is trash. His awareness is something we need this year. So if he's not cutting it, we'll go back to about damn time. We got this Nate Hunter freshman ready to go. So we had these guys are going to be leading our team going forward after this year. I mean, Wimsat's a senior, so. But I'm going to go with the awareness boost and hope that gets us over the hump. So let's get in here and go. No, we're going to let Navy just wear their uniforms. I'm not going to mess with them. Rutgers, we're just going to wear these. And let's go. What's up, Two Super? Yeah. On the sim, accuracy is definitely more important, but awareness trumps everything at this point. I've had a 78 throw power quarterback throw for over 5,000 yards in back-to-back season and win 2 Heismans because he had a high awareness. Yeah. The other 2 quarterbacks have much better throwing stats and much better running stats, but they haven't helped us in the sim at all, especially air raid. They throw too many incomplete passes, too many picks, give the other team too many short fields. Here's the roster while this loads. So here's the senior. This is the 2 quarterbacks that are backing up, and then we have this red shirt. This is a JUCO that we're redshirting, JUCO sophomore, but we have at least 1 or 2 stud quarterbacks on our board right now. Got some good young running backs behind the senior. We have a lot of young wide receivers, which really hurt us last year. We had a lot of drop passes. Good tight ends. Offensive line is still a mix of young and old. We're trying to get some more here. Same thing on a D-line. Linebackers we had to rebuild. Corners, we've totally rebuilt that. So we have 12 seniors. We're only going after 12 guys. Quarterback, halfback, fullback, tight end. Tackle, 2 guards, a center, a D-end, 2 outsides, and a middle. So that's what we're going for recruiting-wise. We'll look at that. What's up, T-Clink? Welcome in, man. This is what we shout out my buddy T-Clink here. So defensively, we run a multiple D. I kind of flip back and forth between my custom multiple D playbook and the base one, because I know the base one works, but I have some other formations in my multiple D that shut down the run game. Yeah. So I have found that if you get pass rushing D tackles, they get way more TFLs and sacks, obviously, but they disrupt the run game more than run stopping D tackles do. It's just regular multiple D. If you go on the playbook, it just says multiple D, so you can run 3-4, 4-3, 3-3-5, 4-6. It can run all of them. I don't like doing 3-3-5 because I tend to get a lot of defensive linemen and linebackers, and I don't want to have to deal with weak-ass safeties taking up a spot for a D-end or a D-tackle or a linebacker. So that's just a personal thing. I tend to get gashed running the ball that way. All right. Here we go. Let's see if defense can step it up, and the offense is it's got to stop it. There we go. Got the ball down the field. There we go. Touchdown. Now, we won't throw for 5,000 or 6,000 yards with this playbook. We'll still throw for 4.5 to 5, but not 5 to 6. We will run the ball more. Both running back and the quarterback will run the ball more, and we won't get 3 or 4 guys with 1,000 yards receiving. We'll get 2 or 3. Exactly. Corners I have no problem getting. It's safeties that I have the trouble getting. We get high speed, high coverage corners all the time. It's just I struggle getting safeties, or if I find them, I can't get them to commit often enough. I always get corners. It's not a problem. All right, 45-10. Offense is doing their job. Defense. We already have our backup quarterback in. His name is About Damn Time. FG redeemed points to get him because he was so good. All right, we started like we should. We should dominate Navy. Let's check our player stats. All right, so we still threw for basically 450 yards, 3 touchdowns. His completion percentage has always been a problem, and I don't understand why. Looks like we got over 100 yards rushing as a team. Burgermeister went nuts. Rochelle had a touchdown. Patton had 2. Last year we had like 70 70 drops by our wide receivers. It was ridiculous. Specta didn't have that big of a game, but our right outside did 11 tackles. Look at all these TFLs. Sacks, we only had one, probably because they didn't throw as much. All right, man, let's get in here and we'll take a look at this recruiting board. We do have Insta-Commit now, so I have not offered everybody. And hopefully we're able to move up to number one on some of these guys. Like I said, we only have 12 guys that we're bringing in. Don't really want to over-recruit too much. Specta, welcome in, man. Specta, I was supposed to ref this weekend. At the last minute on Friday, they told me they didn't need me because it was the younger kids. That was the 10 to 12-year-olds. And they would rather have the younger, newer referees do the younger ones, which is what I did when I first started. So that was fine. But then they emailed me this morning and said somebody called in sick and can I come ref? And I'm like, it's 10 o'clock. I need a shower. And it's a half-hour drive after that. So they're like, we got it covered. Okay. So anyway, I was planning on streaming today. And then I was all of a sudden maybe going to ref again. And then after I got my shower, they said they don't need me to. And I was all right, fine. We're going to go back and we're going to stream. I'm going to try to get this done so that I don't miss a big chunk of the 49ers-Eagles game. But that game's not as important to me as the Chiefs and Bengals. I want to watch that game instead. I like both of those teams. So I don't care who wins out of the AFC. I'll be rooting for them in the Super Bowl. But I still want to watch that game. Should be a really good game. But I want to get this done as quick as possible. I don't want to be doing a 5.5-hour stream today, guys. That would take me basically to halftime of that first game, and I don't want to do that. You guys are going to want to watch the game too, so see if we can move this along pretty quickly here. Especially since we only have 12 guys to get. The recruiting's what takes so damn long. So what I might do is if we get through the bowl game, I might just do the off-season off-camera just to save time so you guys can watch the other game and I can watch the football game. And so, all right, let's get this fullback in for his visit. Get that out of the way. And let's finish scouting. All right, 74. He's an 83 speed outside linebacker with 81 tackle. I like that. He's a little less. He's okay. Jay Chandler. And Nicholas White. 87 speed middle. Doesn't have any pass rush there in the power moves, but he's got block shed, pursuit, hit power, tackle, excel. So, not bad. All right. Let's go look and see what we've got here. This is our, we have two quarterbacks that are studs. Look at this guy. 88 speed, 90 throw power, 80 accuracy, 79 stiff, 87 juke, 84 elusive, 74 break tackle. Can also play wide receiver if we need him to. Could probably play running back, to be honest. Then we got this guy who's a regular quarterback. 88 throw power, 87 accuracy, 78 speed. He's he's a pocket passer with 78 speed. So yeah, this guy's a 94 speed running back. And then we got this fullback, tight end, center. This guy's going to kick over and play guard, or we'll move a center to guard. We don't need a center. We need two guards and a tackle. And linebacker middle. These are backup options. All right, let me go see. Need two guards and a tackle. There's another center. No, he's already been offered, so we're not catching them. All right, we can put this tackle back up here. We need 3 offensive linemen is what we need. So let's move this guy up. Oh, you move Vandy out. Nice. All right, what do we got here? What is Cannon? Yeah, Yeah, super. I saw him. I was like, oh. All right, this is a running back. This is a running back. Let's put him up here. Middle, outside, 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 outside. We're going to drop Novak off. I'll leave him on. They haven't offered yet. This guy was just an extra. He's an extra. Plus, I found this guy. This guy, hey, remember this guy, Specta? This guy was the plus 10. Look at that. He was a 70 overall. Ran a 4.4. Did he run? 4.4440. And he wasn't an athlete. This is a straight quarterback. And he jumped 10 points. So we have 3 quarterbacks. Yeah. Last second edition is right, Liv. So we have 3 stud quarterbacks. And the cool thing is, the really cool thing is, we could move this guy to wide receiver if we wanted to. And go with these 2 guys. All right, so we're going to have to give him 150, get him up to 650. Might as well just, yeah, we'll leave that there. Give him 2. 7 is fine. He's the running back. We have other running backs in case we don't get this guy. Week 4. We're not at week 4 yet. Moving up there. Good there, good there. Moving up. Defensive end. We need 1 D end. We need 2 outsides. So I'm getting rid of Robinson completely because I'm going to push some of these guys down here up that we actually have a shot at getting. So we'll give 250 to 2 of them. No. Yeah, we need 2 of them. So let's give 250 to 2 of these guys. All right, so Evans and Logan move up. We need 1 middle. And we do need a center. So we need 4 offensive linemen. So I'm missing an offensive lineman. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's go look for more O-line right now. Stumpulus, how you doing? How you doing? All right, let us go find multiple offensive linemen here. Let's see what we can find. All right, nobody's offered him. He probably won't go up. He might not be that great. I'm going to throw him on the board just because I kind of need a body at this point, but we don't have the squat. And we already had this guy. He's a 66. Don't really like him that much. I'll throw him on the board, but I don't like him. Yeah, Stumpuless. I normally don't stream on Sunday mornings. Usually I'm reffing. And they didn't need me to ref. Then they did need me, and then they didn't need me. And I'm trying to squeeze this in before the football game today. So, yeah, they've already offered him. We don't have points to put on him, so we're going to continue to fall behind. You got any athletes that can play offensive line? Why did it go outside linebacker? I said athlete. Alright. This guy's a defensive end. He's got B power moves. But just because he's a defensive end and he's kind of light, he looks like a fullback, doesn't mean he can't play offensive line. It just means you have to change his height and weight. This guy has terrible block shedding. He's a terrible block shedding. This guy, I told you, he's Unalaska? Never heard of Unalaska, Alaska. That's crazy. This guy's got decent speed and strength. He's not the right size, but you can fix that. I bet you this guy could play offensive line. It would be worth putting him on the board just to see. because you never know. We can't even scout those guys till next week, so we'll just wait. All right, how far did we move up with that one? I don't think we moved up much. We started the year at 60. Guys, we are the 4th best roster. We only moved up 3. We have the 4th best roster in the conference, by far. Better than the entire other division. And we're better than all the teams that we have non-conference. So if we get a little bit of luck, don't play like shit out of conference, take care of business against the teams below us, and get a little bit of luck like we did against Ohio State the first year. Completely disagree with what, Super? Think he can play offensive line? You'd be surprised what guys can play offensive line that are athletes. It doesn't hurt to put them on the board and look at them. Yeah, next 3 years. Yeah, we're going to be competing for a natty next year for sure, but we can do it this year for sure. Let's see. We've already beat Michigan, Michigan State, Penn State, and Ohio State in the first 3 years. We've beaten all 4 of those teams at least once. So we weren't even that good when we beat Ohio State. Tell you what. Let's go black. We'll go with red gloves. Match our shoes. What's up, Vader? We are doing an impromptu stream today. We're supposed to ref this weekend, and then they didn't need me, and then they did need me, and then they didn't need me. So wife took off, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream and I'll try and get this done so I don't miss too much of the first game. And what do I have depth chart wise on the O-line? I've got junior, freshman, junior, freshman. So honestly, I probably could get away with 1 tackle, which is what I have. I have junior, sophomore, guard, and then I just have freshman at center. So we absolutely need a center. And if we don't get decent guards, it's not the end of the world. So if we just get 1 guard, 1 tackle, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. First game is San Francisco and Philly. It starts at 2 o'clock Central. All right, our right end is out 3 weeks. What do we have at right end? Well, we got a senior that's an 84, and his backup is a 82 sophomore. So, yeah, the Kansas City Bengals game starts at 5:30, so it's going to be a dinner time game. Wish they would just go back to noon and 3 o'clock like they used to, but they want to get those primetime games. All right, let's go. We got to take care of business against these teams, get a little bit of luck in those other games, and we might crack the top 10 this year. We'll see. There we go. Oh, well, at least we got a field goal out of it. We kind of came up a little short there at the very end. Come on, defense. Oh, they're starting to piss me off. All right. Key interception. Keep them from scoring. Move it down the field. All right, fuck. Come on, hold. There we go. Minute 30 left. Let's put it in the end zone. There we go. Now we got to hold them. All right, 35 seconds. And 14. Can we not give up a field goal? All right. Down 4 to start the half. Push it down the field. All right. Down 1. Field goal game. Come on. Don't forget the run. There we go. Meister with the touchdown. Up 5 points. At least get a field goal. Touchdown would be better. There we go. 12 points. Come on, boys. Hold them. Hold them. All right. 5-point game. Quit throwing those goddamn picks on our half of the field. All right, we're down 3 with 3.5 to go. Here we go. Up 4 with 2 minutes. Come on, defense. There we go. Got a fumble recovery. Now, let's get a couple of first downs and don't take knees here, okay? There we go. Hey, we got it. Big defensive stand. March down and score. Another big defensive stand. There we go. Good start, good start. 21 of 38. 4 touchdowns, 2 picks, 1 sack. Mears with 110 yards. Meister with 1. Fucking Harris with 3 more drops. Good pancakes. Nice TFL. Specta, you're not playing as well right now. We got to get you going. Yeah, 1 pick. That was a huge pick. That was a red zone pick. I do not watch wrestling, so I'm not into the Royal Rumble. One of my other mods, Rocky Top, is really into that. I liked wrestling when I was a kid, but once I went to college, I stopped paying attention. All right. Texas pounded Texas State. West Virginia lost to East Carolina. We have East Carolina coming up on our schedule. I think they're our next game, yep. And then we have Charlotte after that, and then we hit the Big Ten. Oh, next weekend, I will definitely be reffing on Saturday. They would need me for both days, but I have a board meeting with the St. Louis Officials Association on Sunday, and I don't know if it's going to be in the middle of the day or at dinner time. So Saturday I'll be reffing all day, and we're going to be doing the high level 16 to 18-year-olds. So these are the stud high school girls and ones going to college. So that will be good. Those are easy matches. They know how to keep score. They know how to substitute. They know how to rotate. I don't have to take care of any administrative shit. We just call the match. It's awesome. I had some of those last weekend. The only thing is the coaches and parents a little more high-strung, but I've had worst coaches and parents. All right, we got the fullbacks coming in this week, and we're going to bring those other 3 in this week as well if possible. Prepared for everything for what, Spectre? What do you mean? For next week? Next week I know I'm on the schedule. She said, one of our better refs, our best refs. I'm like, okay, well. Yeah, these guys are just going to come in right now. Players going to ref? Yeah. They're at the end of the season. If they would do well at this tournament, they get to go to nationals. So yeah, this is going to be better teams. All right. Yeah, at least he's a 69. He stays a 68. This guy's a 72, 80 speed. Yeah, he's not going to be an offensive lineman, but he looks like a safety. Could probably play linebacker, but his block shedding sucks. So yeah, he's too fast. Not strong enough. I'm just going to dump him. I just wanted to see what he was. Let's see. Stud quarterback will be the number 1 next week. Let's see if we can get this pocket passer with 78 speed. There we go. Cha-ching. So the redshirt sophomore JUCO is getting cut. Number one pocket passer. Number one quarterback with 78 speed. And we just got him. Yeah, Harrell may end up playing wide receiver, even though we don't need a wide receiver. All right, this guy we're going to wait. Fullback we need to offer right now. We have another one that's lower overall down the board. Unfortunately, we're going to have to offer him this week. He's a JUCO, but we have 2 juniors and a freshman, so I want to, and those 2 junior tight ends haven't been redshirted, so I want to bring this guy in so I can redshirt one of those other ones and split those 2 up. And this guy will just buy us an extra year. All right, let's get this guy. Fuck it. Let's go 600 on him. He's fine. He's fine. Already offered. Those guys will be good to go next week. Got to offer this guy. You had to cut 22 guys. Jesus. All right. We only need 1 D end. What is he? He's already good. We'll just leave Luke Holt on the board. This guy's a running back. Running back. We'll get rid of him. Outside. Outside. We're going to cut Novak. There's an extra outside. An extra outside. We're good on linebackers, whether it's middle or outside. And we got a 76 middle in case we don't get this guy. So that's fine. Let me move him up to the top here. This is an extra fullback in case we don't get the other guy. All right, Hall can go away. All right. These are all backup options, and nobody's got them on their board, so we're good. You raised the bottom of the roster? Yeah. Let's go take a peek at Spark 100 and see if there's any Lolocks just sitting out here. There's another running back option. We'll toss them on the board for chits and grins. We do not need safeties at all. We're good to go. Yeah, we're not getting him. It's too bad. All right, we're good. We are doing good, Vader. We are up early, showered, and ready to go. Thought I was going to have to ref. And then I didn't, and then I thought I was going to again. I hope I didn't overwrite my sim coach when I saved earlier. That would make me cry because I have a sim coach. Let's find out. Let's find out real quick if I'm going to cry on camera because I have a head coach that I've been playing as a sim dynasty, and I'm starting my 31st season. Did I? Well, I was just playing that this morning, too. You guys want to see what that one looked like before I fucked it up? I don't even know that I have it saved to the cloud. This is what I was doing. You can't see it too well, so let me blow this up. We started as an OC, went to Texas State, got a natty in year 5. Michigan's head coach retired, so we went to Michigan. Got 4 natties. Went to Auburn, got 3. Went to Oregon. We beat fucking Fresno State 91-17 in the natty. We also beat Northern Illinois 91-21 in the sim. And we were going to win another one this year, so we were... Oh well. I'll just start another one. It's not the end of the world. Fucking hate doing that. Let's find out. If it comes up Rutgers, you know I fucked up. I get in the habit of quickly saving. I did that with my other head coach. Remember when I did that with Iowa and I had to replay 3 different seasons? Is it red? Yep, I fucked it up. That was over 2 months of work. 2 months of work. Oh, I need to save them to the cloud at the end of every year. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, you don't need to... I fucking... Yeah, I know. I was getting ready to leave Oregon after that season anyway because we were way too good. Alright, let's delete it. Because it's toast. And if I have it on the cloud, I'll just start from where I stopped and go forward again. I'm always careful since Iowa to pay attention, and I was too busy talking. Yeah, Spectre, that was the one I posted on my Discord. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. It was just something to do. It would help me experiment with different recruiting stuff in the sim. Let's take a look at their other uniforms, because we do not look at these too much. It is tragic, but it's not the end of the world. Let's go with this one. Your revamp just froze. I hate that. Alright, this is going to be a little bit more difficult because they have a 90 offense, but their 80 defense we should be able to handle. Fuck. Clink, thanks for being observant and letting me know before I looked at it. I'm in too good of a mood to go into Rage Vaughn today. We're not doing this just yet. Did I take that? Yeah, I removed the Hulk emote. Replace it with this one. Let's see what they're saying about next weekend. All right. And we have several guys in here. Don't know that we're going to get the passing yards to the tight end because I usually have to user that. Hey, and we get rain. Lou. We got a new emote for that. Lou sent this to me. Jimmy's not in here, so I'm going to play the rain sound. Let me find it. There we go. Got a little rain in the background there. What's up, Robbie? How you doing, man? Welcome in, guys. Oh, man. Wow. That was a lot of work. That's all right. I was getting a little bored with it anyway, and we were just dominating everybody. Maybe when I started over, I'll put my coaching points on the slowest progression so I don't get insta-commit by like year 4. Spread it out, make me take longer. Make me stay with lower overall schools longer. Oh, man. Let's go. All right, we're going left to right, and we punted. They punted. Put it in the end zone. We're fucking around. There we go. Touchdown. Held again. Down the field. Touchdown. Guys, we're going with the senior quarterback and not FG's guy because I want to use that awareness, big discrepancy in their awareness to make sure we actually play the way we're supposed to this year. Come on, defense. All right, gave up 7. Down the field. Throw a pass. There we go. Put it in the end zone now. Yes. No, Stumpulus, that was just something I did on my own. I was trying to figure out different ways that I could spend my points on recruiting, and I was just trying to jump around from school to school, and I was watching Param Crow's playlist on his offensive coordinator Dynasty, where he just stayed an OC for a while, and then he got to be a head coach. I was considering doing that once we're done with these, where I'm an OC. I don't ever become a head coach. And so we're going to play offense. We have to sim defense, and we won't be able to kick the field goals either, right? And we just start at a low school and work our way up as a OC and just move from team to team as an offensive coordinator, so we get to see different schools, different uniforms. We get to have gameplay, but it'll go quicker because we're not playing defense. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for recruiting and playlist or playbook. If I let the computer recruit and just play offense, the games will go faster, and we have no control over the players on the team. And we could use my playbook, or we could use this whatever the head coach's playbook is. I'll figure it out, but that would have gameplay, but it would go faster. And I know people want to watch recruiting and stuff, but it might be kind of fun to play with these shitty-ass teams on... Maybe we'll make it 2080 instead of 1090. Play on 2080 sliders. That way we don't win all the time. You know? Challenge ourselves. And do something different. Hey, Spectre, I know. I'm just trying to come up with something different. Something that guarantees we're not going to win all the time and put up 90 points. Because we put up 70 in our last bowl game with Rutgers on 1090. Right? Come on, guys. Yeah, we held on. Got the dub. So that one would be all about gameplay, because we wouldn't be recruiting at all. The only time we would have good recruits is when we go to a better school. All right, Wimsat, 28 of 44, 395, 4 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Had our 100 yards rushing. Tight end did not get his 100 yards, but Rochelle with 3 touchdowns. Meister with 100. Got a good number of pancakes. Outside linebacker, 12 tackles, 3 TFLs. Specta, 6 tackles, 2 TFLs. You're not getting any sacks this year, dude. Yeah, you want to see some really high-scoring games, Specta. Let me play default Heisman. When I was using J-Kits, that's when I was putting up 100 points a game like Revamp. Those are too damn easy. Alright, we can turn off the rain now because there's no rain game. We're done with the rain game. So, to make it more difficult, we sim because we don't have control over gameplay. We just team build. Some people don't like that. Some people find it really fun. Depends on what your leaning is. Yeah, J-Kit sliders are way too easy. Even these 10 across the board, they're actually easier than the J-Kits that I was using for offense. The defense is a different story because J-Kit sliders are mostly under 50 on the defense. So now we're pushing them way up the other way. And the only problem on defense is they break too many tackles. And if they have a high awareness on the quarterback, then they're just throwing dots all over the field. But it's a 10-year-old game. I've been playing this game since NCAA 12. Sorry about slamming the mic there. So I've been playing this game more than 10 years. And if I was any good at playing user defense, I never would have left the NWO. All right, we got the fullback. That takes care of 1 point eater. We got the defensive end. And we got more guys ready to visit. Let's get these skill points out of the way before I forget. OC, both get one. And let's put this... I could put it here or there. But we don't have the problem. We need our guys to catch the damn ball. We need to quit dropping the ball. And we're going to go with power finesse moves and max that out so we can get our pass rush going again. All right, recruiting. Let's see what we can finish off. The only position I'm really thinking about over-recruiting is quarterback. We've already signed that 78 speed pocket passer. Let's see if Kareem... This is the guy that went up 10 points at the end of last stream. 3-star, 4-4, 40, 4-4-4, 40. This guy is a 4-4-4, 40. 89 speed, 86 throw power, 88 elusive. He went up 10 points. Just on a lark, we threw him on the board, and yeah, so we have those two quarterbacks. So we don't need this guy right here, but he could play wide receiver. He could play running back. So now we have him as an option at running back. We have this guy with 94 speed, 91 elusive, 92 excel, 95 stamina, 86 stiff arm. So, yeah, we're good to go there. Temporarily went to 1 there. See if we can get Rory Babcock to sign. No, but we're going to... 49er George with the sub. Thank you, man. Welcome in, guy. Are you getting excited for that game today? Look at this guy. Yeah, well... Dude, we just signed a quarterback, and he was a quarterback. He's not an athlete. We just signed a quarterback with 4-4-4 40 time. He was a plus 10. You had an erection for long enough 4 hours. That's hilarious. You can't wait for this game. You cannot wait for this game. All right, let's go 500 on each of these guys for now. We might push that higher. It's better than Viagra. That's funny. All right, that up. We do not need this guy anymore because we got the D end. We're not over recruiting. You know what? I'm going to put 400 on this other middle so we don't get hosed out of this middle linebacker. Because we don't need the rest of this guy. Did we get our fullback? Yeah, this guy can go away. All the rest of these guys are backup options. All right, so 3 outsides, 3 running backs, a couple of offensive linemen. Hey, George, look at these quarterbacks we got. So this is the guy that went up 10. And this guy here is a pocket passer with 87 accuracy, 88 power, and he has 78 speed. No, I am not a Rams fan anymore. Fuck those guys and fuck Kroenke straight to hell. I'm I'm a Broncos fan. Unfortunately, we suck right now. When I was in high school, when I was growing up, I was a St. Louis Cardinals fan, but they moved to Arizona, so now I'm not a fan of them anymore. I love Seattle from the day they came into the NFL until Pete Carroll took over, and now I can't stand Seattle. Actually, let me look at this middle linebacker one more time. Does anybody have him on the board? Yeah, Air Force. Yeah, we're going to throw 400 on him. I want to make sure we get a middle linebacker. Otherwise, I would throw it on these two guys and max them out, but we don't need to. All right, let's get these visits scheduled. Bring him in against Wisconsin. Bring you in against Wisconsin. And bring you in against Wisconsin. I didn't scout somebody? Yeah, none of these guys were number one on. Except the halfback. I'm not worried about the halfback and the linebackers. Yeah. Fix a potential deal breaker. Doesn't like your offensive play style. Thank you, George. Appreciate that. Right here, George. Playing style. Right here, George. Go in here. Pro playbook. They're probably going to want more balanced play. Or what position is he? If he's a running back, you just got to run more with the running back, right? Right here. You just got to run more. A tight end, super good one. You got to feed him the ball. You got to feed your tight end that's on the team the ball right now. He needs to see right here. Right at the top. This grade is based on your tight end receiving yards per game. You got to feed the tight end the ball. He should be getting 100 yards every game. So screw the wide receivers. Feed him the ball. That's on playing style. Playing time's a different story, but yep. Because that will change based on how you play. So that letter grade will change. It's organic. So as you start feeding the tight end, you'll start going up in that letter grade, and that'll get better. But you got to do it quick. Hell, you might even give him the big penis treatment and feed him get him like 400 receiving yards in a game. All right, where are we at here? We started the season at 60 and now we're at 31. Yeah. Yeah, if you can get him up to at least a B minus, then he won't lock you out for that reason alone. But you gotta do it real quick. All right, so Wimsat's doing pretty good. We're playing him over About Damn Time because About Damn Time has completion percentage issues. 11 touchdowns, 2 picks, only 2 sacks. So the awareness is making a huge difference. Mears is doing really good. Receiving wise, Meister and Rochelle are doing great. Patton's getting touchdowns. These 4 guys probably will get 1,000 yards receiving. This left tackle already has 21 pancakes. Specta, you're gonna have to turn your game around and play a little bit better in the second half here. Oh, and George. Earlier in the stream, I overwrote a different save file. I was in the 31st year with this head coach that I was just doing Sim Dynasties with. And I played it earlier this morning. And I overwrote it. What's up, Undisputed? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I'm sad. If I wasn't in such a good mood, I would have been really pissed off. But there's nothing I can do. I did not do my own advice of saving to the cloud at the end of every season, because it requires you to exit out of the game, save it, load the game back in. NCAA basketball 10, yeah. I wish I had the one of the college basketball games. I have 2K hoops, but I'm not a big fan of the. It's very complicated. So I just want a game I can play and not have to spend as much time on recruiting like I do in this game. I want a much easier recruiting process. All right, let's go. Weezy, how you doing? We're doing great, man. As I was saying to everybody before, we were supposed to ref this weekend, and then they said they didn't need me. And then this morning, I'm playing that Sim Dynasty while I'm cashing, and they're like, hey, we had a ref call in sick. Can you ref? And I'm like, okay, I need a shower, and then it's going to be a half hour after that. And so I jumped in the shower right away just in case. And then while I was in the shower, they emailed me back and said, no, we got it figured out. You don't have to. I'm like, okay. Okay, that's fine. You got white gloves? Yeah, white gloves looks better. What about a white helmet? Yeah. So, we're doing good. Hope you're doing good too. We decided to hop on here and try to have a better... Yeah, we're going to just stay with everything. Try to have a better... season with this team. Has been frustrating. We've only had 7-win seasons, 3 7-win seasons. Deal breaker had me worried. Yeah. I would definitely just feed the tight end if you have to have him. Rose Killer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Rocky Top, welcome in. Hey Rocky, you know that head coach Sim Dynasty that I was showing you that I was doing so well in? I fucking overwrote the save. In week 2 of this dynasty, I overwrote the wrong save. Yeah. Sad. I'm really sad. Yeah. Gotta start all over. It's not the end of the world. We were discussing, before you got here, we were talking about when we're done doing this, I had the idea of taking Toledo, playing one season in their conference, and then move them up a level, move them to a better conference every year. And when we get to year 10, we would be at SEC, right? So we'll increase our conference level every year, and we'll recruit and sim. We're not going to play. We would sim. So you would take Toledo, sim the first year, recruit, move them to the next one, up all the way up, right? So we'll have insta-commit and all that shit before we hit the Power 5 conferences. The team will be probably in the high 90s by then too. And then we'll be able to compete with those schools. That was what we were planning on doing, but I also had the idea from watching Parham Crow and another rain game, so let me get the rain going again. I had the idea of being an offensive coordinator and putting it on the slowest progression level for the coach. And don't recruit. And maybe not even use my playbook. And we just play offense, sim defense. It'll all be gameplay. I won't be recruiting at all. And we'll just play on 2080 sliders with some shitty teams and see how we go. Just to do something different. The other third option is to bring back the death penalty one. The Cincinnati death penalty that I put on hold. I hid all those videos on YouTube. They're there. I didn't delete them. I just made them private. Big Perk has not been back since I told him he was being passive-aggressive with me about that. I wasn't trying to be a dick, but he was being hyper annoying. So one has very little gameplay except for conference championship and bowl game, and the other one is all gameplay with no recruiting, and we're just trying to win with shitty teams, and we severely limit how fast I upgrade my coach points. So And since we're not recruiting, it really doesn't make a difference. We just let the computer recruit for the team that we're at, and we would just move teams and do gameplay. Come on, guys. Stop dicking around. There we go. 75 yards to Rochelle. Makes it 7-3. Put it in the end zone. There we go. 14-3. Yeah, no recruiting. That would be all gameplay. I could always go back to my other Dynasty where we're at Duke and just do my normal recruiting and do my gameplay and just know that it's going to take 5 streams to get through a season. So we put up 35.5. And they have a player named XX. Their kick returner dude name is... We blocked a field goal. How about that? And we get a pick. And we kick a field goal. 38-13. Let's go. Put it in the end zone. Shove it. Shove it. There we go. Quarterback ran it in. They have a wide receiver named XX. You see that? We held. And about damn time's in the game. He needs to pass better about damn time. 2 more incomplete passes. Jesus. I'm going to have to change FG's player to someone different because he is garbage. Detroit Mercy. Is that a team builder team? Or is that a... must be a team builder team. Or is it a basketball? Oh, you're playing basketball. Yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. For a minute there, I was thinking football. All right, 45-20. There are so many teams in the college basketball that this guy has completed 2 of 10 passes. Exactly, Lou. Gotta damn listen to me. All right, 22 of 35, 408, 5 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. We are taking this guy away from FG, and we're going to give him a much better quarterback. Running, we didn't need to run. We didn't run very well. Harris, 11 for 182 and 2. Rochelle, 3 for 99, 75-yard catch, nothing much else after that. Nine pancakes by our left tackle. Our corner had 12 tackles. Shit. Bunch of TFLs, 2 sacks. Spectre, you're not getting it done this year. What's the deal, man? You're having a rough stat season. They must be double teaming you or something. Because you're not hurt. So, are you guys, I know George, I know Lou, I know Spectre, you guys are going to be watching this football game. Who do you guys want to win these 2 games today? Because, sorry George, but I'm rooting for the AFC no matter who comes out of the NFC. I like Burrow, and I like Mahomes. My daughter loves Kelsey. Her boyfriend is a huge Chiefs fan. I have Burrow on my fantasy team for the last 2 years. I'll have him next year. I've liked the Bengals. It's not like I root for them actively all the time, but I've liked them all the way back to when they lost to Montana the first time San Francisco won a Super Bowl. Be kind of fun to see the Bengals actually win one for a change. But not an Eagles fan. Sorry, Sausages. Sorry, Danny. I'm not an Eagles fan. I root for them to beat Dallas. I root for them to beat AFC teams I don't like in the Super Bowl, like the Raiders and Patriots and shit like that. But I do like both AFC teams. I'm more of an AFC fan now. So since we've lost both local teams, I don't have to have any loyalty to any one team. If Denver's ownership, Denver did get Sean Payton as head coach because there was a little bit, he was going to have a power struggle with one of the ownership group. Somebody in that ownership group was going to cause problems with him doing stuff his way. And so he said, fuck you, I don't need this, I'll go somewhere else. I can do announcing and not have to deal with these headaches. So if Denver doesn't get their shit straight, I'm not going to be rooting for them long either. Manny, welcome in, Manny. Somebody shout out Manny. This guy, He's crazy. If you haven't seen Manny, you need to see Manny. I don't know who has more hype, Revamp or Manny. They take turns. If you like a very hyped up stream, definitely go watch Manny. That is not my style. I am more of the cerebral, we're going to teach you some shit. All right, I got the 80 overall tight end. That works. That guy is George. That guy's a JUCO. I got him because I have 2 junior tight ends. Neither one were redshirted, and I want to redshirt one of them. So I need an upper class to step in while we redshirt the one dude. So. All right, let's get my head coach point on here. You just won your game? Nice. We're going to put this on lockpick because I may need that later. All right, let's go check this out. We got points to spend on some guys. We got 2 quarterbacks. We don't need that anymore. We need a halfback, a tackle. We need 3 offensive linemen and a halfback, 2 outsides, a middle. Actually, four offensive line. 1 tackle, 1 center, 2 guards. See if we can get this guy to commit. Nope. All right. What do we have offensive line up here? 1, 2, 3. We need a 4th one. Let's get your ass up here. We don't need you to start. Let's take some points off of him. Let's drop him back down to 400. He's just a backup option. There we go. That's better. And you're fine. These guys are all backup options. These are all backup options at running back. Manny, remember I said that I had a plus 10 gem quarterback? There he is right there. We got him. That's him. Dude went up 10 points. And he was a quarterback. He was not an athlete. That's a quarterback. We also got this guy who's a pocket passer with 78 speed. George, we got a 78 fullback dude with 84 speed. Yeah, his speed was so good that we were like, let's throw him on the board and scout him just for the hell of it, right? And he went up 10. It was the last thing we did on the last stream. So threw him on the board, gave him some points, and he insta-committed. All right, I have something to do here. Give me 1 second. I need to fix something. All right, we're going to give FG probably this guy because he's already been redshirted and he'll be ready to go. Although, yeah, this is the JUCO. We're getting rid of this guy. We just needed a 4th quarterback, and now we have 2 more guys coming in. This guy can't complete a goddamn pass for his life. Remember, this is the guy with 88 carry, good juke, stiff arm. He can run really well. 90 trucking. I'll do this at the end of the year. I'm not going to do it now. I changed my mind. What I'm going to do is we're going to put the other guy as the number 2. We want to see what Mr. Hunter can do. Try and boost his awareness a little bit. And because one of these guys is going to start next year, and I'm not starting this guy who can't complete a damn pass. So this might be FG's guy. So when we're done, we get to the off season. If this guy's much better in the sim, then I'll just rename him. Yeah. This guy's going to be Ass Salad. When I change his name, he's going to be Ass Salad. And then we'll change him to About Damn Time. About fucking time, yeah. This is why. Look at this guy. In part-time play, he's 2 for 10. And last year, he threw 5 picks in one game, and that gave us a loss. I don't understand. He's a better running back than he is a quarterback, but he only has 80 speed. So we can't make him a running back. I wonder what he'd be if I moved him to fullback, but we don't need a fullback anymore. So, all right, let's check this out. Remember, we started the season at number 60. And we are knocking on the door of the top 25. All right, we started the season the way we needed to. We're 4-0, and now we have, I'll show you what we have coming up. We have a 3-game stretch where we need to win at least 2 of these games. All right, putting up points. This is my spread. This is not the air raid. Wisconsin and Purdue, and then we get this gauntlet right here. And then we finish off with that. So we just got to take care of business in these other 5 games, right? And try to win 2 of 3. If we can win 2 of 3, we're going to play in a really big bowl game. We won't win the conference, but we'll get a much better bowl game. And then next year we can go for a natty. But we got to take care of business in those other weak sister conference games. Your schedule is better than that? Well, this team is ready to win a natty next year. And so this year we just need to make incremental jumps because we need to keep bringing in recruits like we've been doing. If you're not going to win a natty, you don't need an A+ schedule. I think ours is only like a B. So they have a good offense, but we have a better defense. Let's make this white and red. We don't like black socks. Let's give them white. Give them red. You got a red helmet too. I thought they had a red helmet. Yeah. They're going to go with that, and we're going to go black. Well, are you playing as an independent? Because I do that from time to time as well. But we are not ready to compete for a natty. I'm going to change that helmet. So there's no point in doing that until we are ready to go. Let's go with that. Tennessee in the Pac-10. All right, let's go. Mods, I'm going to be patient today, but not too patient, so. Let's get this game going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Their free safety's out, and our right end is still questionable. Red on red, so we went black instead. Good guys wear black in this game. Come on. A little laggy. Yeah, Darth, I don't know that I have that set up. Let me check my commands. I have watch time in there. Let's try this. Oops. Try it again. See if it works. If not, I'll take care of it later. Yeah, I don't have lurk set up. That's okay. Try follow age again and see what happens. It might not work. Oops, forgot to set up my... Yeah, it's not set up. I'll fix it. I need to go get the exact correct code to put in there. Alright, boys. Hold them. That's what we want to see. They punt. And we give up a touchdown. And we throw a pick. They miss the field goal. And we march down the field and get a touchdown. Yeah, I was just trying to do the same thing and just manipulate the words a little. I'll figure it. I'll get it set up. All right, 20-7. Come on, play D. 20-14. Those extra points. Can't be missing those extra points. Hold them. All right, 20-14. Get down the field. Down the field. Down the field. There we go. 13-point lead. Held. Punt. Punt back. And we turn it over, and they don't score. Touchdown to Burgermeister. 20-point lead. They throw a pick. Defense, defense, defense. Missed the field goal. Shit. Come on, guys. And then we give up a touchdown. 13-point lead. At least get a field goal. Take the touchdown. They turn it over on their 22. Kick a field goal. All right. 23-point lead. That's 3 scores. There's 1. And we nailed it. All right. Beat Wisconsin like we're supposed to. (5-0). We're going to be ranked after this game. 29 of 44, 392, 4 touchdowns, 2 picks, 1 sack. Mears with 86 yards. Look at this. We don't get any long runs. I don't understand why. 105 and 1, 154 and 3. Rochelle with 2 more drops. Good pancakes on the left side. Specta, 7 tackles, 2 TFLs. You're not getting any sacks this year. 2 picks. All right, while this updates or whatever, I'll go look up the code for that. I'll get it fixed. Command. Follow age. Just give me the fucking words to type in. There we go. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, try it again, man. Try it again. Turn off the rain. We had rain playing. Did I go up again? No. Oh, we'll figure it out. I'm going to trash can it right now. I'll do it when I'm not streaming. All right, let's go forward and try not to play like crap against Purdue. Need to kick their ass. I didn't put user in there. I probably didn't put my name for user. Right. Let me try that again while this is updating. We'll do it one more time. Follow age. Get rid of that. Follow since. Your user and my channel. Format. All right. Try it again. One more time. If it doesn't work this time, we'll deal with it later. Nope. All right. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste time on camera. They should make it so easy to just copy and paste in. All right. They said this guy's a wide receiver. We know he's a wide receiver. He can also play running back. So we're gonna scratch him off at running back. So we got that taken care of. If we get other running backs that are better, we'll be good. That's just another quarterback on the roster. All right, we need 4 offensive linemen and 3 linebackers. We're up to number 21. FG is not in here, and we're ranked. Oh, man. Which one of these running backs? He's 91. This guy's the 94 speed running back. You can go away. Let somebody else sign you. You're too... Yeah, we'll scout you, but you're too slow. Yeah, 86 speed. Goodbye. You're the one that runs 4.5. And... yeah, we'll just leave you there. All right. Good start. Not going to have a big class. We only need 12 guys, maybe 13, 14 max. If we over-recruit quarterback and running back. All right, we're an hour and a half in. We're about halfway through. That's going to put us at 3 hours. 1, 2, that's 1:30. I already said I don't want to leak into this football game too much. So if we can get through the bowl game, I'll do the rest of the off season off camera, just so that you guys aren't trying to watch the game and we're trying to watch this at the same time. Next year is going to be a natty run for sure. So I'm hoping to get these recruits nailed down before the end of the off season anyway. All right, so we're ranked 21. Utah is number 1. Let's look at Ohio State's schedule because they had a really bad schedule last year. Bowling Green, Tulsa, Central Michigan. They beat Oklahoma. Oklahoma is 1-3. Wow. NC State. There you go, George. Auburn, Syracuse, Penn State, UNC, Tulane, Michigan. Wow. All right. We will jump up there if we win the two of those or all three of those games. We have a 3-week stretch, George, where we play Penn State, Michigan, and Ohio State. So right after this game, we get that 3-game gauntlet. We've beaten each one of those teams at least once in the 3 years that we've been playing. Yeah, I like this uniform with... Where is it? Let's just go with the throwback one instead. And we're going to go icy white. All right, let's go. Oh, what's up with this fucking game, George? Are you messing around on yours and you're having trouble? Or is it you're talking about not shitting the bed against Purdue? We've got a ton of undefeated teams. So I think we will jump up the board if we win those 3 in a row. So I just hope my boy FG gets in here soon because I don't want to win a fucking natty this year and he's not in here. That would really upset me. I know he's got probably real life stuff going on, but and George, I'm almost done with this bottle. This is the Don Diego Santa from Guadalajara, pure agave. That's about half the size of my Cuervo and Hornitos. And it cost me more. That was $57 for that bottle of tequila. All right, we've got a primetime game. George, we're well stocked. We got Cuervo. We got a brand new Hornitos. And Don Diego Santa. Yeah. Just because I have that much tequila sitting here by my desk doesn't mean I'm drinking it all damn day long. I get tired of having to take a shot when we win a natty and running up the stairs to get the bottle and bringing it back down, running back up to put it away and come back down. Fuck it. I'm just going to sit right here. That good bottle sits on my desk right next to my PS5. All right. Won the toss. Get the ball, start the second half. Always want the ball, start the second half. And the way our team drops passes, we have to go conservative catch. George, our wide receivers dropped over 70 passes last season. We have a very young receiving room. And we fumbled and they scored. Don't turn the damn ball over. There we go. Down the field. Push it. Push it. Push it. There we go. Burgermeister with the touchdown. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right, 14-7. And can we hold them? There we go. 2:51 left in the half. Push down the field. There we go. Patton with a touchdown. Get another stop. Get another score before half because we get the ball. Come on. There we go. My team plays like Genghis Khan even in the sim. And we start the half. Oh, we throw a pick. Well. Come on, defense. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And we fumbled. They get a field goal. So 28-10. Quit turning the ball over. I would rather see punts than turnovers. Push it. There we go. Touchdown for Mears. 35-10. 35-17. Field goal. 38-17. 21-point lead. Another sack. Another touchdown for Mears. Turn the ball over. Let's chew out the clock. Didn't chew it enough. Just kneel this ball out. There we go. Let's see what this backup quarterback did, because FG's guy has been horrible. All right, he was at least 1 for 1 for 13 yards. So FG may end up with that dude instead. Wimsat, 27 of 39, 440, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick. Mears, 59, 2 touchdowns. Burgermeister, 10 catches for 180 and a touchdown. We had 6 drops in that game. Rochelle, 6 for 109. Patton only had 3 catches, but 2 of them were touchdowns. Left tackle with 9 more pancakes. Miller with 11 tackles, 1 TFL. Hughes, 11 tackles, 4 TFLs. Specta had 6 tackles, 2 TFLs, and a sack. That's better. We maxed out our DC points for pass rush and block shed, so hopefully that'll help us shut down some of these higher overall schools. All right, we are on to the gauntlet, the 3 weeks. We just beat Penn State last year. We beat Michigan the year before. We lost to Michigan by a total of 7 points in back-to-back seasons. We were leading the first year when we were 77. We were leading and gave up a late touchdown to lose by 4. And also our first year, we were down 30-3 in the fourth quarter and put up 28 straight on Ohio State and beat them 31-30. I put that clip on Discord. I lost my shit. Our quarterback threw the ball 79 times in that game, George. He was 45 of 79 for 600 yards and 6 touchdowns. Not 6 touchdowns. We only scored 31 points. I think it's 4 touchdowns, 4 TD passes. But he threw the ball 79 times. We were doing, I think we were doing air, obviously we were doing air raid that season. I want to get a little more running in this one and ball control and not have so many 3 and outs and picks and shit like that. So. I'm going to tell you right now, I have not had breakfast, and I probably won't have an early lunch. So if I have to do shots, it's going to hit my ass pretty quick. Man, KD he is a morning streaming dude, man. He is on every day. Gotta love it. All right, here we go. Here's where we clean house. Got him. Oh, fuck. We didn't offer him. Son of a bitch. I had a visit and I didn't offer him. That's why that was a bad visit. Let's get these other ones scheduled. All right, that's a rival and a ranked team. Rival and a ranked team. We're going to get a ton of bonuses that week if we win that game. because you get a point for beating a ranked. Get points for beating a ranked team, a conference team, a rival. Yeah, we'll put him way down the list because we don't necessarily need him. And let's just get these offers out of the way. I think we signed that guy. All right, this is a running back that has 94 speed. This outside linebacker is just a backup option. If we don't need him, we'll cut him. We're trying for these two guys. This middle linebacker is protecting in case we don't get this guy. And these guys are all just extra. Push him up. All right, so leading there. Leading there. Gonna get him. We lost 700 points because I didn't offer him that week. So hopefully that'll fix itself when we go forward. So, quarterback that can play wide receiver. He's going to play wide receiver. He has 90 throw power. This guy's a running back. This guy is a quarterback. This guy's a quarterback. So we have more quarterbacks than we need. So I will probably play that other dude at wide receiver. So we'll have a 90 throw power wide receiver, which is nice if we have multiple injuries. He can just come in and be an emergency quarterback with 90 throw power. Gotta love that. Yeah, exactly. If I could... I don't think I have that play in my playbook, but we'll see. All right, we're number 12. We're higher than Michigan. What's up, Jay Park? Yeah, Frankie's birthday was good. It was really good. We had a ton of people there. It was a good time. My wife made 3 pans of lasagna. It was so good. And then my daughter-in-law made 2 pans of muscatoli. And had salad, and we had cake and everything. It was good. All right, boys. We are ranked higher than Michigan for once. Look at this. We are 13. FG, paging FG. Get your ass in here, dude. We are ranked 13. Look at these blue bloods that we're ahead of. Right there. Park, this is what we've done. Beat up on the teams we should have beat up on. Took care of these two, and now we have these teams in a row. And now Maryland is ranked. So, yeah. If we can get through this. The other half of the conference is terrible. I don't expect this at all. What is our contenders? Did it move up from 6 next year? Yeah, it went from 6 to 4. We're going to be about a 97 overall, maybe even a 99. I think we may be a 99 next year. Wow. Okay. Are we on the Heisman list? Yeah, Wimsett, he's number 5. We're playing the senior that has better awareness, so you can see what he's done in the sim. He doesn't even have 80 throw power. Well, he does with the coach points. All right. Yep, we're going to make them wear that. We're going to go with red. Red. White and red. Get another Scarlet helmet. All right, boys. Let's go. Revamp, welcome in. Dude, we're ranked number 12, man. How you doing? Dude, you remember that 3-star quarterback that was a plus 10 that I did at the end of the last stream? He insta-committed. And we got the pocket passer with 78 speed, who has 89 throw power, 87 throw accuracy. And we just got another athlete that has 90 throw power. He's going to play wide receiver. 3 stud quarterbacks in one season. And the guy that Revamp FG redeemed and got his quarterback, he's 2 for 10 passing on the season. There's a possibility he may get straight up cut, and I'll have to make a different player his guy. Wow, they have 2 guys out for the year with broken vertebrae, broken wrist. And we have a hip pointer. Spectre, you're out for 2 weeks with a hip pointer. You've been fighting an injury that we didn't know about all year. So we don't have Spectre. He's our best D-tackle. He's an 89 junior, but we have an 84 sophomore and an 82 senior behind him. So we can manage. Revamp, you got in here at the right time because we have Michigan, Penn State, and Ohio State back to back to back. Prime time. Let's see if Gavin can do the deal here. We need no turnovers. No turnovers. I'll take punts, but no turnovers. We need a clean game against these guys. All right, good. We get the ball to start the second half. No wind. A little chilly. Night game. If we win all 3 of these games, regardless of what we do the rest of the season, I'll do 2 doubles. We win these 3 in a row, I'll do 2 doubles. All right? They got a touchdown. We punt. They punt. They get a defensive score. We march down and get a touchdown. All right, 21-7. Come on, push it. There we go, touchdown. Come on, D. Need a big stop here. Turnover. Turnover. Nope. Stay in the game. Stay in the game. Fuck. Their offense is bum rushing us, man. We're down 21. Not going to happen today, boys. We are not going to beat these guys today. Let's do end of game. This game's over. Offense just couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it. 49 points. Going to be 56 in a minute. Wow. We already brought our backup in. So unless our starter got hurt, our coach just said, fuck it. Wow, they doubled us up. That was embarrassing. Embarrassing performance. We've done better with worse teams. Did he get hurt? Did we see the icon? I'm waiting for it to rotate. No, he didn't get hurt. He just got benched. Yeah, we didn't run the ball well enough. 3 drops by Harris. Fuck. Not having Spectum may have been a big factor as well. Well, you don't have to worry about doing 2 double shots today. Unless we somehow win out and Michigan loses and we backdoor our way in. That's the only way we're going to get in. So that means tomorrow we will stream season 5. Yeah, offense let us down a little bit, but the defense just couldn't stop anybody. And we do know the backup quarterback can definitely play better than FG's guy, so we gotta fix that. If I were to ask all things you love in this life, how long would it take for you to name yourself? Yeah, some people that wouldn't be anywhere near the top 10, would it? And other people, it would be number 1. We know who I'm talking about. One baby back in particular. All right, we got one of the guards. The center locked us out. That's why I put that point onto lockpick. Let's go see... Everybody had their visit yet? No. The leader has, but those other 2 guys haven't. But we have a better bonus. I'm going to burn it now, because if we get another head coach point, I will throw it back on him to break that lock again. I thought he got fired from that job. This is a 73% lock, dude. He's just backup. Backup. No visits. No scholarship offers. Where are we at on the board? Because we only need 12 guys. 2 5s, 2 4s, 4 3s, and a 2. 2 is probably that offensive lineman. That 68 guard. Penn State's number 4. We dropped to number 16. Oh, revamp. Dude. I had a 31. I was in year 31 of a head coach sim dynasty. And I overwrote the save file earlier in the stream. All right. See if we can beat these guys again. We got to make sure they don't wear black shoes because they got to fix their uniform. It's so damn boring. We're going to go all red. Except for socks and shoes and gloves. And then we're going to go. Lou, you want to see the team? I still have it. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, all the red are natties. We won natties, all red, right? This was the team I was working with. Look at those quarterbacks. Look at that quarterback room. I have a 95 backing up at center. Look at the D tackles. This guy right here, he won the Heisman his freshman and sophomore years. He was getting ready for a three-peat. And I was probably going to have to let him go and not try to talk him into staying because I have this guy, well, these three guys, and I had another stud on the board that I think we insta-committed or was going to get him regardless. So, yeah, that sucked. And I was getting to use the new uniforms. Whatever, it's okay. Yeah, it was just something to do different to kill time and try and do some different shit recruiting wise. And all right, we have 4 linebackers coming in. Thank you, Jay Park. Yeah, it was good. She was tired. She would not take a nap during the day, and so we had to sing "Happy Birthday" to her twice. We sang once, and then we opened all of her presents for her, and then she woke up a little bit. She wasn't as out of it, so we gave her the cake and stuff. And man, she really wasn't cranky. She was just tired. She was fighting a nap. Here, you guys want to see what my granddaughter looks like? Give me a second. She has flaming red hair like her dad. Nope, not that one. There you go. That's Frankie. It's Francesca, but we call her Frankie. All right. Let's see if we can play better on both sides of the ball. I already have a decent start. Got a field goal. Thank you, man. Yeah, I have 4 of them, 6 and under. And 2 of them are redheads. One's a blonde. One's a dirty blonde. Son's got red hair just like that. And daughter-in-law has dirty blonde hair, so... She looks just like my dad's mother. My grandmother, her great-great-grandmother. Come on, guys. Get your shit together. Why are we going backwards so often? All right. Wow. So we got a touchdown. And somehow we got the ball back and scored another touchdown? It doesn't say how. We kicked off. There was a penalty. There must have been a penalty and a fumble on the play, and so it only shows the penalty. I'll take it. We got the lead. Come on, man. Six-point lead. Still have an outside shot if we can win this game and Ohio State. We need to stop right here. Right now. There we go. Drop pass. 7 yards. 12 yards. 5-yard run. Incomplete. 10 yards to Patton. 106 left. 14 yards. Throws it away. 8 yards. 11 yards. 46 seconds left. 10-yard penalty. 1st and 20. Touchdown to Harden. 33 yards with 30 seconds left. And we get the 2. Wow. Wow. We went for 2 for the win. The CPU just went for 2 to get the win. Wow. Wow. 22 seconds left. Of course, they have 3 timeouts. You know how that works. 7 yards. 33 yards. That's about a 53-yard field goal right now. So they're going to get 2 plays. Uh-oh. Last play of the game. Are they going to kick the field goal and win, or are they going to throw a pass? We won! We won! Holy shit! How did we win? We got a safety somehow. No, maybe I just misadded. I didn't add right. Oh, it didn't add the 2-point conversion to the score when it right away. So that's what happened. It was really 32-29. So it was 30-29, and we went for 2 to make it a field goal game. But it said 30-29 until the final score, didn't it? Somebody make a clip and go back and look at that and tell me if it said 30-29 until the end of the game. You don't have to make a clip, but go in and act like you're making a clip and check it out. 27 of 43, 394, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks, 2 sacks. He had 70 yards rushing as well. Burgermeister, 9 for 125 and 1. I think it just didn't show that 2-point conversion until the end of the game. Because it was a 1-point game, right? It said 2-point conversion, but it said we were up 30-29. So maybe it didn't update the score until the kickoff? Okay. And we went for 2, but it said 30-29 when we got the conversion. Because when it said 2-point conversion successful, I looked up and it said 30-29. That's what confused me. So it just didn't add the 2 points until later. That was really strange. On the kickoff. There you go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, because that was really strange. That was confusing the hell out of me. All right, so now we have number 3 Ohio State. So that game right there, they were number 4, right? So that should jump us up probably to 12, 13 maybe. Welcome in, Bad Moon. That was very confusing. And I have had nothing to drink, so it wasn't alcohol. This is just water with Mio in it, water flavoring. That's why I was confused, because it did say 30-29, and it said we got the 2-pointer. That was really weird. Yeah, I didn't look at the score again, I guess, after we kicked off. I was too busy looking at where they were on the field and what the time was, so... Never mind. Never mind. Wow. We played so bad against Michigan, and then we turn around and come from behind and beat Penn State. Now we have Ohio State at home, too. We're not on the road, so another home game. Paging FG, get in here, buddy. Get in here, man. We still have an outside shot. We need other teams to lose. We got to win out, obviously. I told you we were going to clean up on these linebackers. So 2 outsides in the middle are done. We have a third outside, but he's getting cut. We got the tackle. So we need a center and a guard. That's all we need. Center and guard. Center. This guy can play guard. He can play guard. He was the better middle. This guy's going away. Number 2 athlete. you're gone. Outside, you're gone. Outside, you're gone. Who's getting the visit? Is it the center? All right. Michigan State. Might lose him, though. Well, they haven't offered, so he's a 73%er. I'll leave the better middle linebacker on the board. If we get him, great. If we don't get him, it's not a big deal. Tackle, tackle, guard. So one of those tackles can play guard. So that'd be a tackle and 2 guards. So we really just need one of these guys. We just need one. All right, so we just need this center. And if we get this guy, great. If we don't, no big deal. And we'll just leave him on there because he's going to be a 73% lock guy. All right, now where are we? We're number 2. 2 5s, 3 4s, 8 3s, and a 2. And that 2 is one of those offensive linemen. He was a gem, so, or at least he moved up some. All right, let's take a look. We need help from a lot of teams losing, and they may have done it. Auburn, Ohio State, Washington. We beat Penn State. NC State lost. Texas A&M lost. USC is 4-3. Michigan lost to Kentucky. Texas lost in overtime to TCU. So there's only 3 teams with 0 wins. Let's go Arizona State. Let's go Arkansas. Yeah, we win this game, we could jump up to like number 4, number 3. Little luck. Coaches have us at 10. Coaches are always baby backs. We're number 6 in that one. We need to see Heisman. Yeah, he's still stuck at 5. He's probably not going to win. Are we number 1 for next year? Remember, we were 6th and then we were 4. Yeah, we're 4. We're going to be definitely playing for Natties the next 3 years. I don't know that we're going to play 3 years, but. All right, leads the country in passing. He's got 700 more yards. 29 touchdowns, 7 picks, only 7 sacks. We had 63 sacks the one year. Mears is getting his yards. Rochelle's going to have to quit dropping passes. He's got a shot at 1,000. These 2 guys will definitely have 1,000. 57 pancakes halfway through. 16 TFLs, 11 TFLs. Sacks are a little light. Picks are a little light. Defense needs to step it up a little bit more. We don't have a ton of points on our secondary, and so teams are having to throw on us a lot. So we'll push all of those defensive coordinator points. Hell, he may leave, and we might get a level 27 coordinator next year. Game tends to throw you bones like that every once in a while when you're really good. It'll give you those really good coordinators that push you over the hump. All right. This one might be a snow game. So we're going to go black with the red state. Go that. Go black pants. Red shirt. Red gloves. Go black with red. Or do we go black with red? That looks like Texas Tech, guys. All right, here we go. Come on, boys. We're not out of this yet. We still got a shot. Still have a shot. Hey, Revamp, I said earlier I might, when I'm done doing these sim ones, I might do an offensive coordinator one where we don't recruit at all. Just let the head coach recruit, computer play defense, and we just play with the offense that the game gives us. No problem, Specta. I got a really good Parmesan steak fry recipe for the air fryer. I put it on. Now it says you're out 12 weeks. That's a mistake. You're not out 12 weeks. It's on NWO's Discord. Speaking of NWO, you guys need to check these guys out if you haven't. Their new season starts up tomorrow. We got a double header. And then Tuesday we have a triple header, I believe. Or maybe one of those games got moved. But I know. That would be the challenge, though, right? Playing with all these 50 overalls that the game gives you. You could always go back and resurrect the Cincinnati death penalty. Yeah, they must have. There was originally 3 Clink, so they must have moved one game. That's fine. All right. All right, we're on the board first. We hold them. Punt it back. Hold them again. Come on, push it. Nope, punt. Defensive struggle here. Look at that, defensive stand. Come on. Down the field. Yeah, I had to punt. 3 and out. We got a different running back in. I wonder if Mears got hurt because Salam's in there playing running back. Touchdown to Patton. 50 seconds left in the half. We held. All right. Let's go look at the injury because Mears' guy was not playing. One quarter. Let's get him back in the game. He already sat out his one quarter because he was out of the game in the first quarter. All right, here we go. No, they missed the field goal. Come on, push it. Touchdown to Rochelle. Defense is coming up huge in this game. Come on. And when they turned it over and we scored, it's 28-7. Down the field. Touchdown to Rochelle. It's 35-7, dudes. This is the number 2 team in the country. Fumble recovery. It's 35-7. Let's go. 6 minutes to go. Boom. 99-yard kickoff return, but we win 42-21. We just beat the number 2 team in the country. We won 2 of those 3 games. Michigan just killed us. 25 of 40, 355, 3 touchdowns, no picks, 3 sacks. 58 yards, 1 touchdown, 9 carries, 2 touchdowns. 8 for 135 and 2 and no drops. Yeah, that'll get him on pace for 1,000 again. Specta with 5 tackles and 2 TFLs, no sacks. We had 1 on the team. We just knocked off number 2 Ohio State. Oops. God damn, I keep smoking this goddamn microphone. You're still at Disney World. All right, Texas won big. All right. How far are we going to move up? Need some help. We need Washington to lose. We don't win one this year. Next year is definitely the breakthrough season. That one kid must have left when I said I was going to be on a short leash. Told the mods to be ready. My schedule's better than yours. Really? Jimbo, I feel you. Sometimes you need a little bit longer break so you can take care of some stuff in real life and decompress a little bit. It's a high stress. All right. 0-8 Indiana. Can you smell a trap game here? We're number 4. We're number 4. Somebody else lost. Louisiana lost. Ole Miss lost. Oregon. Arizona State lost to Washington. All right. Auburn and Washington. We just need one loss from those guys. Need one loss from any of those guys. I don't even care if it's Alabama beating Auburn. That's fine. Who does Auburn have left to play? They have Stanford, LSU, and Bama. Washington has Oregon State, Oregon, and Washington State. Oregon is underperforming, so that could be a loss right there. And that's a rivalry game. Syracuse has Wake, Clemson, FSU, and Boston College. So that Clemson game. And Utah's behind us. They have ASU, CU, Arizona. I could see them jumping over us. But we're still playing a ranked team. We need Maryland to win this week if they're playing, so they stay ranked. We might fall back a little bit because of this being an 0-8 team here. But we have 3 teams in our schedule that don't have any wins. But this is a rival. Nothing I can do about Purdue and Indiana sucking in conference. How's the Heisman race looking? Hey, Wimsett jumped up to 3. All right, 33-78, 32 touchdowns, 7 picks, 10 sacks. Mears, we got over 1,000 yards here. So Burgermeister's got his 1,000. Rochelle and Harris are going to get theirs. Look at our left tackle with 61 pancakes, and we still have at least 4 games to go. Maybe 5 games to go. Spreading out those TFLs, spreading out the sacks. Still a little light on picks, but we have a young secondary, so they'll get better. I am not as jumping for joy. Wow, I can't believe we beat Ohio State, because that's the second time we've beaten those guys. That Michigan thing is really kind of pissing me off. And honestly, I'm a little mentally distracted by the fact that I overwrote my save file. That was a lot of work, guys. I've been doing that since December 14th, 19th, something like that. 31 seasons. We had completed 30 seasons in the sim. I wanted to get a 60 season. I wanted to get the reward for, you know, doing all 60 seasons. But, well, whatever. All right. Yeah, we're going to give him the throwback. We'll give him this white and black look. And we're going to go... straight white. Don't be shocked if this is a snow game. Last time we played these guys at their place, it snowed. And we had them in their camo uniforms. You gotta cheer for them, that's fine. Oh, wish my dogs would quit barking. Oh, man. Well. I knew we could compete this year if we could get through those 3 games. Next year is going to be... next year we're going to have to get our schedule up to at least a B+, maybe an A-. And they got a bunch of guys hurt. Look, they got... Shut up! They got 2 quarterbacks out. No wonder they're 0-8. They're down to their 3rd-string quarterback. Looks like we're going to start with the ball, unless they really want it that bad. Nope. All right. Push it down. There we go. There we go. Yeah, touchdown. On defense, hold him. Bam, 53-yard pass to Rochelle. He's come on really strong in the second half. Missed the field goal. Burgermeister with a touchdown. Threw a pick. And they end up only getting 3 out of that. That's good. Gotta quit dropping passes, guys. And we held them to another field goal. The ball back. Throw another goddamn pick. Quit throwing picks. Here we go. This game's a lot closer than it needs to be. Got the field goal. 31-13. Held. 2:09 left. There we go. 31-13. Not sexy, but effective. Got the dub. Didn't lose to a winless team. 29 of 46, 408, 4 touchdowns, 2 picks, 1 sack. Good rushing. Meister 10 for 160 and 2. Rochelle 7 for 115 and 2. 7 more drops in the game. Good amount of pancakes. Specta 7 tackles, 3 TFLs and a sack. We had 3 sacks on the game. No picks. And Purdue and Indiana are trying to figure out which team's going to win first in the state. Don't be shocked if we drop behind Utah. They're playing a better team, so they could jump over us. Be nice. Be nice to, and we don't have ties anymore, right? Undisputed, so they can't end up in a tie and both have no wins. Need a little luck here. Need some luck. We need Oregon to beat Washington. We need Bama to beat Auburn. Wouldn't mind playing Utah in the Natty. That would be kind of fun. Can't believe FG's not in here. He must be really busy today. I know I normally don't stream on Sunday mornings, Sunday afternoons, but so we got 13 and 14. So we have Maryland and Michigan State left. We got 2 bye weeks. And then we've got the conference championship and our bowl game. If we can get to the conference championship. I think because we beat Michigan beat us, but they have less. All right, hold on. Before I start talking out of my ass, let's look at this. Before I look at the polls. All right. So we're 5-1, and we beat these 2 teams. And Michigan's only 3-3, and they beat us. So if we win out, we win the conference. And Northwestern and Minnesota and Iowa are all trying to get that half. 3-3 tie. That's pretty bad. Shocked it wasn't Iowa. Heisman watch. Wimsett, our senior QB with the 78 throw power, has moved up to number 1. Mears isn't going to get his 1,000. These 2 guys are. Mears is going to come close. He needs like a 200-yard rushing day to get that. We don't run it enough. We're up to 3. We jumped over Syracuse. Wow, we're 3rd. Coaches have us 4. AP has us 3. Before anybody asks, no, we don't do the playoff in here because it requires us to shut down NCAA, to copy the save file to my PC, to do all the work there, to bring it back, to copy it on here. Then we got to reboot the game, play it, turn it off again, copy the save file over, redo what we have to do, bring it back over, turn it back on, and play the game. It's not worth the trouble. And half the time the save file doesn't work, and we end up wasting an hour of streaming just troubleshooting the game. So we will not do a playoff. Yeah, PS3 playoff is damn near impossible at times. We did it one time, and it split my stream into 2 separate streams. I think I had to reboot the PlayStation like 3 times before it finally worked. It was highly frustrating, and we will never do it again. I don't even do it off camera. It's just too much work. If I had a PC that was good enough for us to play on and stream on, we would do it every year, but it takes too damn much time. It's too frustrating. Man, in that one loss, we got our ass kicked. Michigan doubled us up 56-28, so that's the worst game we've had all year. That was the first we expected, missed. All right. Cowboys were this close. This close. Yeah, it says number 5 on there. After the bye week, we dropped to 5. Why? Ohio State jumps us. We beat them and they jump us? How? How? We beat them. They're not even going to play for the conference championship. This fucking game. And we led the entire game. It wasn't like it was a struggle fest, right? Is that right? Yeah, because the Penn State game was the one we came back and won at the very end. Oh, let's put Maryland in all black. Unless we have a really good extra one to put them in. There we go. All right, and we're doing this with my spread playbook, which is what I wanted to do in the first place. Because we know the air raid is a little too OP. Yeah, expected it doesn't matter. If we win these 2 games, we win the conference championship, we'll jump over them anyway. They'll have one less game played than us, and they won't have a conference championship. So we'll overcome that. It's not like they had a much tougher schedule. They're playing Bowling Green and shit like that. Like we were playing Navy and Charlotte, so it's not like they have that better of a schedule. Come on. All right, everybody's healthy for us. Their guard's out for the season and their end is out 5 weeks. Nice sunshiny day. No snow. I've played as Maryland before. It's kind of fun. Stadium's not as big as you would think it would be, but it's kind of pretty. Nice campus. No rain, no snow. And exactly. Capital One Field. Imagine those NIL deals. Who's in your wallet? That would be the 5-star quarterback that we just signed. There we go. Burgermeister with a touchdown. Fumble recovery. Another touchdown. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the end of the quarter. I was going to say, they went for it and didn't get it. Oh, they did. They only got a field goal out of that. All right. 21-3. Get the ball back. Come on, defense. Push it. Down the field. Down the field. Take a shot. There we go. 28-3. I want this game over at halftime. I don't want to sweat the fourth quarter. Another one for Burgermeister. Down the field we go. 38-10. 45-10. Hey, did you guys know that when you set a school record for the most whatever in a game in the sim, it doesn't save it as a record on the team or NCAA records? So if I throw for 700 yards in the sim, it won't save it as a school record. So what I'm curious to know is if I go into the game and run the kickoff to start the game back or the half back, or take a knee to end the game, will that force that to be a actual record in the game? I'm gonna test that out. All right, 25 of 37, 315, 4 touchdowns, no picks, 2 sacks, 78 yards for Mears. Our boy Salam's coming in here, power back, helping us out at the end. Meister, 9 for 116 and 2. Harris, 7 for 94 and 2. Spreading out those pancakes. Spreading out those TFLs. Only 1 sack, no picks. We're not turning the ball over, but we're still holding people down, so that works. Yeah, I think you have to play an actual play for it to save it. So, it's possible I might start if we. I might run the kickoff back for either half and see if that helps. All right, Pauly's going to get us another upgrade on the lockpick. That'll give us more lockpicks. So if we need to use another one on that middle linebacker, we can. All right, Michigan State. Win this game. We're going to a conference championship in year 4. Year 4. FG, where are you? Somebody put out the bat signal for FG, man. Yeah, Spectre, we usually set all those records with the air raid playbook. So if I just return the opening kickoff or the one to start the second half, that would be plenty. We'll find out. I found a quick way to take care of that. I'll create an Alabama Dynasty, so I have a loaded ass roster, and I'll give Alabama my air raid playbook, and we'll test it out with Alabama with my air raid playbook. We might throw for 800 yards in the game with that. All right, so we did get the lower overall center, so we have a center. I'm still chasing these other 2 guys, but we have our backup option taken care of. And we're still looking at these guys. We're number 1 at his board. Just moved to number 1. Creeping there. All right. So if we go to the offseason to get those 2 guys, that's fine. Recruiting wise, we are number 6 because we don't have a ton of 4 stars. That's okay. We don't need a ton of extra guys just clouding up the depth chart. Still says we're number 5. Auburn, Washington. I can't believe Ohio State is still ahead of us, and they have Michigan next. BB, look. We got bum rush there. Look, Indiana and Purdue are both 0-11. That's what's killing us. We have 3 teams with no wins on the schedule, and we can't do anything about these 2. And they lost to us. We should be higher. All right, we're going to be rooting for Michigan this week. Boston College, Michigan, Bama. We just need one of these 2 teams to lose. Sim the game. We can do that. Purdue's playing Wisconsin. They're playing Penn State. See if the game has them not playing each other this year. Yeah, they didn't play. They did not play. Talk about a rough end of the season for Indiana. Holy shit. Yeah, that's rough. Sometimes the schedules get jacked up in this game. All right, Tulane's quarterback jumped over us. All right, he's over 4,000 yards, 40 touchdowns, 9 picks. He's got an outside shot. He needs 150 yards he needs 100 yards in 3 games. We're going to have 3 games. So he needs to average 100 yards in those 3 games and he'll get his 1,000. So if he needs, we'll help him out. We'll help him out in the last 2 games because we're going to play offense in those. He's going to get his 1,000 yards this week. So we're good there. This playbook still is really good in passing game. It's just not overpowered like the air raid one is. How's our kicker doing? Come on. He's missed 5 field goals. .77 accuracy, that's why. He's got 95 kick power. Yep. Can't even switch to the other guy. So we have big legs, they're just not very accurate. Alright. Let me save this. I'll go sim the Indiana and Purdue games. They're not playing each other, but I'll go ahead and sim them. So we'll see if Indiana's not going to win. They're going to get their ass kicked. But Purdue, we'll see. Wisconsin beat Purdue by 1, 32-31. And Penn State slaughtered Indiana. So they both went through the season with no wins. All right. Need a big dub here. All right, we're going Sharpie green. Hold on. I got to set my uniform first. Since I did a custom one for Michigan State, we're going to both end up wearing white uniforms if I don't do it right. All right, here we go. All right, we got 2 games that we have to play. Conference championship and bowl game, whichever bowl game that is. So if we can get done before 2 o'clock, before kickoff, that would be great. There's no guarantee. No, go lay down. Not right now. Go lay down. Go lay down. They just want to run around outside. It's cold and it's rainy, and so we'll play offense in the bowl game and the conference championship. Play it like we're in an OC and just sim the defense. Unless we're playing bad on both sides of the ball, and then we'll step in on defense too. But I'd rather just play offense, sim the defense, get through the game. Anybody hurt? They have an end out for the season with a broken tailbone. Their halfback is out, and their tight end is out. That's going to make it hard for them. And it's bright, sunshiny day. Red against neon green. It's too bad they don't have a dark green stripe down the side, or two dark green with white in the middle. All right, 3 and out. They go 3 and out. We go down and score a touchdown. Stop them. Fumbled. Go the other way. Go, 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 go. Nope. Hold. There we go. Into the quarter. Touchdown to Rochelle. That should put him over 1,000 yards. Come on. Put it in the end zone. Let's go. Yep. Come on. They got a field goal. We punt. It's 21-3. 21-6. 28-6 at half. They get a touchdown and a 2, so it's a 14-point game, and we march down and score. 3-touchdown lead. They score. 2-touchdown lead going to the 4th. Come on. Oh, he missed the field goal. All right, we're going to go possession by possession here. 1-score game. 4:02 left. And we punt. All right, defense comes up big. Push it. Ah, we fumbled. 1:45 left. Defense came up strong again. And we get a field goal, so it's a 10-point game, 33 seconds left. We're going to the conference championship game. Yay! All right, boys. Yay.
Oh, yeah!
There we go, revamp. 19 of 32, 298, 2 touchdowns, no picks, 2 sacks. Ran the ball a lot. 13 broken tackles. Rochelle, 135 and 2. That gets him over 1,000. Burgermeister, 6 for 101. 9. Our left tackle is just a beast when it comes to pancakes. Look at our left end. 15 tackles, 3 TFLs. 11 tackles, 1 TFL. Specta only 3 and 1, but got a sack. They must be double teaming the hell out of you because you're not getting any stats. I'll be shocked if you're a first-team All-American again. Specta made first-team All-American as a freshman and a sophomore. Probably won't do it this year. Plus, you were hurt at one point. All right. We need some help. We need some help. I went too fast. I missed the Alabama-Auburn score. All right. If this switches and it shows us as number 3, we're going to sweat out that conference championship week. Yeah, I'm shocked because you were doing really good. Last year, you had like 26 TFLs. I'll look at your stats here in a minute because you took a down year this year. Maybe it was just one of those injury years, right? I'm always amazed at fans who just climb all over players, especially pro players, when they're ripping them. Oh, he's terrible this year. What's his problem? He sucks. He's over the hill, blah, 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 blah. No, his mom is sick and has cancer, or he's having marital problems, Tom Brady, or he's got an injury that they don't want to tell anybody about. And it's not always about maybe he's got a little depression going on or some shit. You have no idea what's going on with these guys. And they're all right, we're up to 3. And they're ripping on these guys because they're dog shit, but you know, they're not fucking machines, man. Utah got the win. Auburn lost to Bama. That was it. How is Ohio State won? How is Ohio State won? Are we going to have to play them again? Both Washington and Auburn, 1 and 2, both lost. How can they have one loss to us be ahead of us? Look, their schedule is nothing special here. Bowling Green, Tulsa, Central Michigan. They beat Oklahoma. Their problem is they only played one team that has 0 wins, and we have 3. And we have no control. Oh, Navy finally gets the win. But we have 2 teams with no wins in our conference, so it's not like I can do anything about that. We did beat Charlotte. They're 10 and 2, so that should offset this 1 and 10. They're a winning team. And we've given their only loss, and we've given them one of their 2 losses. I'm not going to say it. We're just going to play. I'm not going to say it. We're just going to play. And our quarterback may win the Heisman this week. The senior might win the Heisman. He's at 4,400 pass yards. And this is in the spread playbook. Shit, he'd be over 6,000 if I was using the other one. He just needs 207 yards in 2 games. I think we can get 207 yards from Mears in 2 games. There we go. They're taken care of. Look at this guy. 83 pancakes. He's a junior. He's from Hawaii. He's had more pancakes this year than his 2 previous years combined. Oh, man. Here you go, Specta. Only 3 sacks, 16 TFLs. Look. You had 91 tackles last year. You did better as a freshman. All right. All right, let's see if anything else changes. Let's see who we play in the conference championship. Oh my goodness, my goodness. We're about a year early. Not that I'm disappointed, but we did not do this with Tennessee. Tennessee pissed me right the fuck off. I said last stream this team's going to go flatline and then go shooting straight up. Right? And what do we have? 7-6, 7-6, 7-6. Bam. Now we're 11-1. We'll play Minnesota. All right. And they're ranked. That should help. Do you see what I see? We win this game, we should jump over them. And the winner of this game is probably going to jump over Ohio State. So it's going to be Rutgers against one of these two teams. Coaches have us at 3. AP has us at 2. Playoff has us at 2. I'm going to sim that other game. Because if Syracuse loses, there's only going to be 2 teams left with 1 win at the top. All right, Northern Illinois pounds Bowling Green, and they're 12-1. All right, let's root for Charlotte because we beat them and we need them to stay ranked. Ooh, hey, hold on. They win it in overtime. Awesome. Fresno against Air Force. You know how much I hate Fresno. And Air Force beats them. Good job. Utah and Washington. Washington wins. Kentucky and Auburn. Look at that. That's the SEC championship game. $48 points for Auburn. All right, here it goes. Here it is. Root for Miami. Miami won 41-18. All right. 1 win Washington team. Or 1 loss. I'm sorry. 1 loss Washington. 1 loss Auburn. And we got a 1 loss Rutgers, 1 loss Ohio State. We are saving so that all gets kept in case we lock up. Because we've had lockups on the very first screen. So I don't want to go through those. Game's done. I don't even mind playing Ohio State again. If we end up playing Ohio State, that's fine. I just don't want to get hosed out of this game. All right, one more look. What do I need rushing-wise? We already got our receiving-wise. Passing, I don't care. He needs 207 yards. We can do that. All right, let's go. And we are on 1090. It shouldn't be an issue. We put Minnesota in the uniforms I like for them. I don't like their chrome. Don't like their white. Don't like their blackouts. Let me get mine set first. Hold on. I really like that helmet. That chrome helmet looks so nice. All right. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Get us a conference championship and get us a natty today. We're right at 3 hours. Think I can get these games done in a half an hour? Worst case is we bleed into the first quarter of this football game. I really don't want to be playing at halftime. I'd like to watch part of this game myself. No, not right now. I know what you want, but it's too wet, and I don't have time to pay attention to you, and you get all muddy, and I don't want to have to wash you in the tub. I know. I know. I had to get a new shower head so that I could clean their paws when they get all muddy. So it has a nice, powerful jet coming out. Get down. Yeah, she's all black, but she has a little bit of brown on her muzzle, like her dad. Her dad was black and brown poodle, black, brown, and white poodle. She's got a little white thing on her chest, and she's got a sprinkling of white hair throughout her body. She's more poodle than doodle. And then the other one is blonde, and she's more retriever than she is poodle. All right, no rain, no weather to worry about. Let's just get in here, get this dub, get to the natty. All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Yeah, I hate when they kick it right down the middle. That's okay. This QB can run. He's a decent runner, so. It's a change of direction. His elusiveness is a little bit but. Right, Mears, you need 207 yards. I'm not going to do it this game. I'm not going to do all of it in this game, but get a good chunk of it. Marcus James, he came from the very first recruiting class. It was like a 77 or a 78 overall tight end that no one was interested in. All right, now this will hold because we're playing this game, so he's going to set a career passing mark for Rutgers. That'll work, definitely worked. All right. This guy runs really well. See if they can block worth a shit on this play or not. Yeah, I didn't want to take that too far outside because he was going to track us down. We'll take what we can get. Now, let's do this. Don't want to go outside? All right, fine. Damn. Trying to cut back, and he filled that hole really good. All right, ready? Nice block. There you go, Mears. That backside block kept him off me. Get that first down. Oh, damn it. Wide receiver did not hold his block long enough.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Oh, man, of course, on the 1 foot line. Our backup running back, our power back, gets absolutely blasted at the goal line. Mears just casually strolls in. And with the bad accuracy for our kicker, we're not simming. We're going to go ahead and kick the extra points, and we'll sim the kickoff. So they have a chance to run the kickoff back. Damn. He's not warmed up yet. Getting close. See about now. He's got 5 carries. See if we can break one here or not. Probably not. We're going to have to cut this one back up pretty quick. Yeah, he wasn't ready yet. Hey, Rochelle held on to the ball. Looked like I had triangle deep over the middle too, but I wanted to get the first down. Saw him press, and as soon as he broke the press, I knew I was going all the way back across the field. Let's go, let's go. Score? No, of course. Down on the 1 foot line. Swear to God, there's an invisible barrier. It will not let me catch a touchdown pass. It makes me run this ball every damn time. All right, I'm going to sim this extra point just for the possibility of missing it. Jeez, they can't move the ball. Jesus Christ, that dude came flying out of nowhere. These are 1090 Spectre. 1090. All right, we got 156 yards passing in the quarter. I think we can start running the ball just a little bit here. There you go, Mears. Little wiggle through the middle. Go 2 tight end here. Run this counter with 2 tight ends. .61 was out there, but he didn't block anybody. If he had picked somebody, I could have made a cut outside, and it ended up cutting it inside. Just didn't do much of anything. All right, there's nobody on this side, so hold your freaking block. Of course, as soon as I get out there, the wide receiver lets him go. And then my thumb slipped off the controller, so I was like, just tackle me. Just fuck it. All the way to the house. God damn, they can't move the ball. They cannot move the ball. All right, Mears. We might get you your 1,000 today. Like this game. He's probably going to carry the ball 30 times. .47, fullback, didn't go get the corner so I could go all the way up the sideline. Look at this. Watch the fullback. He goes out here and covers nobody. The wide receiver lets the DB go early to go hit the safety. So if the fullback runs outside and picks up that corner right there, I'm gone. That's a touchdown. But he picks up nothing. Damn, he blitzed off the edge. I had to get rid of it. Nice play. Good time to call that. That one blocks differently than the other one. Hey, school record passing yards in a season. Ah, I threw it too early. Had to wait for him to make the cut. That was my bad. He hadn't made his cut yet. That would have been a touchdown. Get half of it. 3rd and 5. You can call whatever we want. Fuck, I pushed the button. He wouldn't throw the ball. Well, at least we have a guy that can kick the ball. That'd have been good from 60. Hit the back of the net. I don't know that these guys even have a first down in the half. Fucker. That damn trip tackle drives me insane. No need to rush. I still have 3 timeouts. Yeah, fuck these guys. We're going for this. Woo! Almost ran out of time, almost ran out of room. Somehow he hangs on to this pass. Wow. Where are you throwing that ball? Where was that? That was not the receiver I threw it to. I threw it to Circle, and he threw it to one of the other guys. What the fuck was that throw? Welcome back, Vader. Hey, we're playing for the Big Ten championship right now. We knocked off Ohio State, but somehow they're ranked number 1. I'm going to take my field goal. We were on our own 2-yard line. Let's go. one more game after this. Get our natty. And we'll save the off season for off stream so you guys can give it on to watching Philadelphia and the 49ers. Hey, they finally got a first down and got a touchdown. Trying to get Mears over his 100 yards. God damn, if our wide receivers could block worth a shit. Yeah. I just don't want to be playing at halftime. If I miss part of the first quarter, I don't mind, but I don't want to be still here playing as we're getting into the second half of that game. There we go, Mears. That's a much better run. What's that put you up to? 67. Freaking safety coming out of left field. Oh, wow. That guy dove so far. Fuck them. We're going for this. Fuck these assholes. And he's not in the game because he's tired. That's all right. That's all right. We'll get it up in the fourth quarter. Fucking defensive end just runs around my tackle like he's a orange cone or something like that. All right, fuck you. I had two guys downfield looking for blocks, and they picked up nothing. All right, where is he at? 77.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
As soon as this game's over, guys, we got the natty, unless we get royally screwed by the game. And then we'll be done for the day, and you guys can enjoy your NFL games. I will too. I'm really looking forward to the second game, but is my lunch. Not a very nutritious lunch, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm going for 2. We'll get this back to regular scoring. Get up the field. He got it. Brother man, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. U.S. Figure Skating Championships. Oh, well. In that case, Lou, I'd send my wife up to the bedroom to watch it up there and watch the football game on the 4K TV. We didn't get it. He said I didn't get in. I simmed out that quarter. What I need to do is make sure our starters are in this game. He's at 340. Mears is at 83. All right. Let's get him his 100 yards. He needs 207 to get to 1,000. We got another game to go. So let's get him. Let's see. Yeah, it's not the play I wanted, but that's okay. Whoops! 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 To the house. The simple curl route goes 59 yards. Oh my. Where was that DB? Whoops! Adios! Gone. Goodbye. He made a bad read and a bad move, and that was a bad man on that play. Let's make sure Mears is actually in the game. Because, you know, it wants to sub him out. Of course. Probably wouldn't have given up that touchdown if we had our first team defense out there. Let's shut that down. How many more does he need? 8 yards. All right. Let's get it. One more carry. Let's run this dive play, get him his yards, get the first down, and we can sim out the rest of the game. All right. So needs 101, right? Let's go one more play. Let's get him so he does not need 100 yards next game. He's out of the game. That's fine. This guy's not fast because he hasn't had many carries. All right, it's time to sim out the game.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Touchdown to Burgermeister. And we give up another touchdown in 54. We win. 54-20. Yeah, 54-20. We are Big Ten champs in year 4, guys. All right. Check the stats. It's right at 2 o'clock. It's right at kickoff. Hopefully I can get this done still early in the first quarter so I can watch the game. You guys can watch the game while you're listening to me. This is Ohio State. This has got to be the most biased fucking... We got another upgrade. Yay. Player stats. 19 of 23, 414, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, 1 sack, 27 carries, 118, 3 touchdowns. Burgermeister, 5 for 170 and 2. We don't get pancakes when we play the game, only in the sim. 4 TFLs by the right end. Specta, you only had 2 tackles. They're just shutting you down, man. They must be double teaming you. All right. Advance the week. They better not screw us out of a natty. And we're probably going to have to beat Ohio State. How stupid is that we got to beat a team that didn't even go to the conference championship, that we already beat one time, and they're going to go. It's like Alabama every other year, right? We're almost maxed out on the recruiting side in year 4. We should be, but we had some seasons. The first 3 seasons, hey, it's telling us we're in the national championship game. I just want to know, is this Ohio State or somebody else? Guys, we're only a 93 overall. We'll be better next year. I'm just going to write in Ohio State because I'm sure that's who it's going to be. I'm gonna turn the football game on my TV so I can watch it while we play this. Okay, boys. Wimsat wins the Heisman. I know. Where is FG? We're going to win a fucking natty and a Heisman, and he's not even here. What? No! No! Fuck no! That's ridiculous! I just downloaded the Dynasty tool, and I'm going to change the top 25. We don't need a playoff, but I'm definitely going to play in this fucking championship game. Fred Warner just got hurt. shot to the head, shoulder to the head. He was making the tackle, and he dipped his head and hit straight on top of his helmet, right on the shoulder pad. Knock himself out. You guys can hear the football game in the background. I'm looking to see if that sim coach Dynasty that I lost is still in here as a save file as well. Probably not. What's up, man? We've been doing a bunch of sim dynasties, and we just got royally screwed out of the Natty, despite winning the Big Ten. So give me a second here. I'm trying to save this file. Yeah, I didn't back up that sim coach to the cloud. So give me a second, guys. We got to fix the poll because we went 12-1, and they have us ranked third behind Ohio State that didn't even win the conference, didn't even win the division, and somehow they're in the Natty. Oh man, yeah, doing okay. Ankle is better, but I got a nerve issue on that same foot that we're trying to calm down, and but I'm back to reffing all the time. Jimmy. This fucking game is bullshit. Well, needless to say, we won't be scheduling Navy anymore, even though they're a rival. Because we got Purdue and Indiana in the conference. They can't fucking win a game. Hold on. I need to make a copy of this file. All right. Rutgers is going to 1. And Auburn's going to 2. Washington's going to be 3. Miami's going to be 4. Ohio State's going to be 5. I didn't save it properly. Hold on one sec. All right. All right. Let's try this again. I have an extra copy of the save file on the hard drive. Sorry about this, guys. This was not what I figured was going to happen at all. But we are not getting fucked. And yeah, Jimmy, we do have some new emotes. Who said that I should be playing Auburn? Who said that? I'm trying to find who that was. That's what I did. We're playing Auburn. Yeah, Bad Moon. Yeah, there was no way I was going to play a playoff, but I remembered we can change the polls, which will adjust the game. We just need the game to read this properly and reboot, and let's go. I did encrypt it already, so I muted the sound for the game because it's so freaking loud. I'll turn the sound back on as soon as we get started, provided we don't lock up. See if this loads properly. Waiting, waiting, waiting. It didn't do it. It's got us as number one. All right. Hold on. I didn't adjust the bowls. That's the problem. Yeah, still has us played Notre Dame. Hold on. All right. Well, shit. All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to set up the playoff. Rutgers is going to play Miami. Auburn's going to play Washington. And we'll do that tomorrow. We will play 2 games tomorrow. We'll do Rutgers against Miami and Auburn against Washington. And then afterwards, we'll pull it back in there. We'll play the Natty when we're done. And that way, you guys can watch your football games. And I don't have to sit through this. I don't want you guys to have to sit through an additional game. I don't want to spend this entire game playing these 2 stupid games. Unless you guys don't care. It's up to you. If you want to pay attention to these 2 games and not have a real game going on at the same time, I am totally for that. If you don't care, you want this over with and done today, let me know in chat, and we'll do it. But I'm trying to figure out how to set the other bowl games right. That's not right. Hold on. The fuck? That is not the right one. All right, I saved the file. Set the bracket. Rutgers, Miami. Yeah. All right. This is why we don't do the playoff, because of this bullshit. All right. I don't know. I haven't done this. We're doing this on the fly. What's up, Coach? Coach, we went 12-1, won the Big Ten, and got fucked out of the national championship by a 2-loss Miami team and a 1-loss Ohio State team that we beat. Yeah, I re-encrypted it. That's fine. I didn't set up the playoff before because I was just trying to change the. They used to have a page where you could just set the bowl games themselves, but it's not letting me do that. No, go lay down. Go lay down. Leave me alone. Fuck. Leave me alone. I know what you want. Go lay down. All right. Now I gotta mute this my PC because the sound's just gonna come blasting through. Sorry guys for all of the dead space going on, but there's no goddamn way that we should get fucked out of a natty chance when we won the conference. We won the conference and beat the team that's going in front of us. Not a fucking chance. Nice open field tackle. Yeah, you might see Jimmy G in this game after all. No, he's not. Oh, Josh Johnson. I thought Garoppolo was supposed to be able to back up this week. Yeah, Spect, I got the newest one. I downloaded the newest one. I just haven't used it before. I used the other one before. All right. If I can't get this fixed relatively quickly here, we'll do it tomorrow. It still has this with Notre Dame, and I encrypted the file properly. It's locked up. This is the shit we went through last time. This is why we don't do playoffs on this channel.
I'm telling you. Just own a cat. I close it. What are you saying? One thing no one would check. Cat. So smooth. Nobody makes breakfast. Nobody. No. COVID-19 may be right for you. I suspect might be heart disease, diabetes, asthma, and you test positive. Wait, ask your provider about it right away. Evo. You need to shoulder more.
Doing some reading. Hold on, guys. I know this is boring as shit. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the football game while I go through all this fucking hurdles we got to go through because the game, there's no reason why I should get jumped by Ohio State in the first place when their only loss was to us. I thought I was already following Nitro Drive.
Today, the Seismos.
I expect if you see the link for that.
Goodness. Yeah, this is. After play is over. Personal foul. Stop this. Number 28 of penalty is first down. Timeout.
There's a new easy way to add a update of the Dynasty tool. You can add a fully customizable 4 or 8 team playoff to your game in just a few simple steps. In this video, I'll be showing you how to get the tool, how to add the playoff to your Dynasty, how to customize the playoff, and the other awesome features of this Dynasty tool. Other contributors, and I want to say, and it can be used on either College Football Revamped Discord server, but to save time, I'll put you on the latest release tab. Once it downloads, we install the tool. College Football playoff to do once you actually simulate the Dynasty to bowl season and save the file so you can open it in the tool. I also highly recommend making a backup to your Dynasty, but it's very easy to do once you actually do it. First, simulate the Dynasty to bowl season and save the file so you can open it in the tool. I also highly recommend making a backup to your Dynasty file just in case something unexpected happens. Now this next step is the most challenging part. If you're like me and you're playing on PC, you can just open the file immediately in the tool, but it's just a little bit more of a hassle for those of you on PS3 and Xbox. On this tool, you'll need to file to your PC via a USB stick to get the playoff. Thankfully, however, the Dynasty tool contains a help tab with tutorials on how to do this. Unfortunately, I've never had to do this before, so I can't provide my own tutorial, but thankfully all the links on the help section are very thorough and step-by-step. So once you get your file on the computer, open it and select the number of teams you want in the playoff. The tool will then auto-create a playoff bracket with the top teams. While this is already awesome, it is also fully customizable. If you want to make any changes, just click on one of the teams and replace them with literally any school you want. Say you're a WSU student like me and want to see the Cougs actually win something. This could be your chance to numb the with the semifinals. Click the arrow and then the save icon in the bottom right. Move the file back to your console. In the bottom right. Move the file back to your console and reopen your Dynasty icon. Once you're satisfied with the semifinals,
I click the arrow. I don't see any save file. That's the problem. There's no save.
The 8 team. It requires coaches poll and click the team you want to swap with. And choose whoever. And we will see our matchups. Now, if we didn't want the top 4 teams and we didn't edit the polls, or let's say you can do it at that step, or if you click next to confirm it, you can do it there. So, different options.
The same thing that we how the defense
All right, it said it fixed the file. We're good. So let's try this fucking thing again.
he just kind of timing of that.
I fixed the polls, all 3 of them. I picked the teams. I clicked the arrow. Did everything. I told it to fix the file. It fixed the file. This is the same bullshit we went through last time we used this tool. It doesn't like PS3s. If it doesn't work this time, we'll do it tomorrow. Hey, Spectre, what time is FG on tomorrow? You think you got daytime or nighttime streams on Monday? Because I got 2 football games tomorrow night. I just want to know. I know when he's on during the day, he's on early, so we could always do it in the afternoon. It's on the day? Okay. Oh. A.J. Brown would have had a walk-in touchdown, and he threw it 5 yards over his head. San Francisco's got to be glad to get out of this quarter only down 7 points with all the injury problems they've had in this game. Not moving the ball well. Come on. Now Bosa's hurt? Jesus Christ. 49ers are not going to get out of this game. Waiting one more time. If this doesn't work, you'll know because we'll raid out. We'll go hit up Manny or Yofi, whichever guys you want to go see. Just waiting for the game to load. There we go. It says save file 2:42 p.m. So that's correct. Hopefully this loads. All right. Still says Notre Dame. It's not working. It's locking up it again. All right, we're done. Fuck this. Fuck their tool. Fuck this garbage. The whole game. Yeah, it's locking up. Same bullshit we had last time. I cannot express how fucking mad I am at the moment at both the game and this bullshit tool. So, we're going to raid out because I'm tired of this garbage. And you guys don't need to sit and listen to me bitch and moan. So, tell you what, we're going to raid Yofi because I raided Manny the other day. And hopefully he has better luck with his game. So, once you guys are ready to go, we'll head on out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out most of the day. It was a good stream up until the very end, so we'll get this figured out. And I'll be on sometime tomorrow day to play these two games, so just watch your notifications, guys. So appreciate you all a ton, and we will see you tomorrow.